intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, my parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important... He's saying hello!
Saurian? So in NATLAN, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course! NATLAN is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of saurians. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a saurian family and plays to stay of his own. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's our relationship. All saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your... This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the
Wild? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while we hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab. The Wyab know the past and can foresee...
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in NATLAN. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna...
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's what...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious.
Wait, is there something special about those?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must...
Apologies for not...
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why...
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am.
Kachina's trying not to worry him.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanation.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think...
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier.
Well, NATLAN is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny.
The Wayub decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayub chose me of all, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's...
None at all. And that is precisely how it...
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw the miracles of the past become the motivations of the present, the limits. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayub's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together well, it's getting late. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire...
Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety.
All right, we're up. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your...
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel...
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is we all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream up not out of a selfish desire for glory. But anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll also be a great opportunity to explore it. Time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what...
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue?
Oh, just you watch, Kachin.
there's still a long road ahead.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hope.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to... That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean.
Take it away,
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just... Anyway, I was right!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come...
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure the...
rises. Don't mind if I do! Behold! Upon the gale. Search for it. Unnecessary. Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Drop! Too late for regret! Starball! We'll see about that. Rain outlines.
Behold!
Too late for regret.
Time to act.
Ha!
The wind rises. Search for it. How amusing.
Gears of the storm! Know my sword! Witness the power of good. We'll see about that.
Behold!
Dare to mess with me! Rain outlines your fate. Truth repeats its course. Rain cutter.
Wretched vermin! Squall and fury. Unnecessary.
You want me?
mess with me.
Behold! Let's light it up! Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Have fun with this gift.
Let me leave you a verse. Everybody stand back! Let's cry louder! The wind rises.
Too late for it.
Squall and fury. Search for it. Upon the gale.
Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises. Take it and have fun.
Let's hope you put up a... Gotcha!
let's finish this fast.
Gotcha! Rinse your teeth!
All right, let's finish this fast.
Gotcha! Assault! Rinse your teeth! Rinse your teeth! Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
Search for it. Search for it.
Rinse your teeth!
Take it and have fun. Quit following me. Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice.
Whoa, you're pregnant!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always, they only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as...
And that's not the...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in NATLAN was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe...
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how...
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an...
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires... The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the year. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble.
It'll all work out.
All right, Paimon's...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people...
Swarm Fury!
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was...
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was...
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest, and he's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big That's an invitation. He's offering...
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that, then. Paimon will just float along. Wow, the sightseeing is even better.
The higher the vantage point...
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave... In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians looking to After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on
That's true.
slow. The wind rises.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait,
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
hello! Paimon's Paimon!
Oh, a bold statement. I like it.
I don't see your teammates with you.
Oh, they...
So you're saying you've been... That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the teams. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient...
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too... Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in NATLAN. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it's...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically no matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never... In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of...
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one.
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying we have here in NATLAN.
But what if I drag...
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in NATLAN who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little... Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys.
Swarm Fury!
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up NATLAN, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to NATLAN, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be...
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Spring.
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys.
Hello there. Here to register?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition.
I'm sorry, but only people from NATLAN are eligible.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can...
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties, and the purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. NATLAN...
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must... Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten. And
Yeah, they won, right?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, that's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one.
This all sounds pretty.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of danger is always present. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in NATLAN?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the Almighty.
If you're done arguing, you're... It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some...
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers involved. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't...
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Ward.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm honest.
To be honest, losing 7...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Lonnie, I trust you. I definitely do. And I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, The fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should, but still. Thanks, you guys. Gee, I'll win this time for Oh, right. I should eat some.
Nice to see your game face back.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we...
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Who do you think's the favorite?
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I felt...
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat?
A little. Didn't...
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all...
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear...
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat.
Oh, that's a... Wow. We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Is it... Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kinda rude to bother her during the We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition ground.
Just do it!
Kick their butt!
Go, Mulan!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition. Collect sacred Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances.
Okay,
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo!
right here.
Off we go. Oh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Gina.
Looks like we've done ourselves an easy start!
Timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Out of the way or get blown away!
This was new.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Right here.
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what to do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
Let's shred, Sharky! Oh, chill out! Nicely done, Katina! We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Check this out!
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Japan! Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an...
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This was new.
Kachina,
Alright, let's finish this fast.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Out of the way or get blown away. Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's hope you put up a good fight like to see this.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea.
No way. Let's go. This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
We're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Hear me out, you. We can see who comes out on top.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare either. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed.
Congratulations, Milani. Amazing.
Keep it up, Kachina!
Kachina! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchup. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just...
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge, unauthorized access.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us to...
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance.
Right now...
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler!
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden... You're not bullying Kachina!
I don't know your names. But if you really want to face... It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think if this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future...
Whatever.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea. Right.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with...
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready.
That came up quick. Oh.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina.
You must be Kachina. You know, People told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. So, I'm looking forward to seeing, well...
I really want to earn a...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Here goes!
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one.
Where do you come from, kid? Hate to break it to you, but
And...
you don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's either way. Once we face off, you... Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Mr. Chance! Room for Mr. Tank! Room for improvement! Room for Mr. Chance! Let her rip! Looks like it's time to get serious!
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
You know a trick or two. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what you've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of
I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets. But
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only NATLAN's strongest deserve to stand, so I'm going to give this back. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer?
You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a traveler. Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I've been training so long for this. And Moala, thanks for believing in me. I'll...
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine!
Yeah!
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Conchita!
Feels like
This is no dream. Your strength. We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of NATLAN shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors,
As you command. As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserves, not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Steph, hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around?
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the glory always comes with a risk. If victory, she's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the Guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for...
All right, let's pack up and head out.
The wind rises. Too slow. Squall Fury. Fury! Quit following me. Behold! Swarm Fury!
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
Whoa!
Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me.
rises. Behold! Squall Fury!
Got something you want to... All right, you asked for it.
Gears of the storm!
Behold!
This was new.
Hey, fine, that was worth the chance.
Ready for launch!
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't hide!
Awfully teamwork is trick! Rain cutter!
Squall Fury! Upon the gale! Bow your head!
Too late for regret!
The wind rises!
see about that.
Boom!
Have fun with the skin.
Let's light it up!
Behold! Search for it!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Dare to mess with me?
Let me leave you.
Boom!
Search for it! Unsightly insects!
Too late for regrets.
Rain outlines your...
The wind rises.
Dare to mess with me? Ha!
Let's light it up!
Behold! Everything was futile.
We'll see about that.
No, my sword!
Upon the gate.
Dare to mess with me?
Boom! Body and mind.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Everybody stand!
Boom! Search for it.
Too late for it. A scholar's journey shouldn't end.
Search for it.
Time to act. Ready? Body and mind.
Another chance to learn from you. Right here.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Upon the gale.
Right here.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Rain outlines your...
Too slow. The wind rises. Search for it.
Right here. Right here.
Swallow Fury. Search for it.
Right here.
The wind rises. fury.
Let's go, Swirly!
Behold!
Right here!
Wind rises.
Let her rip! Right here! Here goes! Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there...
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're
wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you. Mualani! Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just...
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in NATLAN, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure...
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot...
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mulan. Okay. That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
Oh, much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of NATLAN's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone...
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no...
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna...
Oh, I see. That's...
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particular.
Oh, Mulani.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean,
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So...
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment. So
you got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye.
All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the...
Squall and Fury.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is...
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the... I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rest.
Okay, here goes...
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and the temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you'll...
Oh, thank...
Well, to bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite. And so...
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the... Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Moalani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or...
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like...
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot spring. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering NATLAN...
Behold!
Right here!
Mulani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks, too. I say we get a...
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works, too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here.
Let's go, Swirly!
Right here!
not juvenile at all.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Did it?
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So,
Here, it's all on the list.
wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and...
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or...
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just...
Let me see... Huh?
What? That's on the 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We said it...
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was...
Yeah, tonight's...
I see. Well, Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
Right here! Right here!
Quit following me. The wind rises.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep! Good... Paimon. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold him back.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help. Woohoo! Let's ride! Amazing! Surf's up! Let's round 'em up!
Tide's rising!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Going in! Harvest wave! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
Squall Fury. Search for it.
We've cleared out most of the monster. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no... Let's go ask Amina.
Woohoo!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping. We were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the fifth. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the Springs.
Let's go. There's no...
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Faster! Right here!
My name! I must...
Carving waves!
No, my sword!
The wind rises.
Let's ride! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Whew!
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from... Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the... We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone! Keep it up!
following me.
Rain outlines your
Teamwork is carving waves. Amazing.
Need a surfboard faster. Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyss—
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani.
Ataya took care of it.
All right, stop fussing.
Wait, no.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay?
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you—
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of...
We think Auntie Atea's ill.
She can never come into.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Swarm Fury!
Right here! Here goes!
The wind rises.
Right here!
Behold!
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all.
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Bake them all fresh.
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
Tell me, how are your
They're away on business. Sick traveler, did something happen?
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I...
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines. But yesterday, I was seeing you out there. It made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic. It's brought me good fortune in battle, even after I became too sick to fight. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Don't worry.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use.
Traveler, Atea, Mulan!
Excuse... Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and...
Right here!
The wind rises. Fury.
How about
Let's have
this?
some fun,
Take
shall
a
we?
seat.
Watch this!
Right here. Onward and upward.
The wind rises.
Right here.
Squall Fury.
Right here.
Paimon feels like still spending time here. The Kaholosaurs are so nice. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Pop yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much is.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last?
Yep, this is.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina... But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina? Not that Paimon.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly... But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized 500 years ago, The Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat, and NATLAN was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, we now believe the—
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can— the sea's not go—
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and let's go somewhere higher up.
Warriors of NATLAN, we are the those who grew alongside those who fought. That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our—
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of NATLAN like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of NATLAN, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have, or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment, no matter how daunting the situation. No matter how scared she might feel. She's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not—
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you—
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for—
Did she just ask?
I believe she did. Let's go.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of NATLAN, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina will—
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be— Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me.
That's not fair.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. But once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't— I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that—
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can— If we can find Kachina's ancient name, then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way, however. Know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? What?
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with— It was originally used—
That was the artifact I'd—
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the Besides, Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you NATLAN's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid now.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies but don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
you're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the abyss has brought catastrophe to NATLAN, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that NATLAN's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of NATLAN's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of NATLAN's stability. So until our heroes are ready.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chose all we can do.
Even so,
If I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of NATLAN. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for NATLAN. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word! The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbor.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries?
Yeah. And how much does he know?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. NATLAN's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be...
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right...
Okay, let's just keep climbing. I'm on real...
Right here!
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least...
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient...
Rescue her? From the night...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister, Quiche.
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river. In that sense, the stone is like a fish.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though.
Who?
Vichama. A legendary. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Where can we...
Ever since Malco passed.
Thank you.
Good luck.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that?
I just picked up on the basic. I'll go find an
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need...
Wait, are you saying you're...
By creating something...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need... Normally, you can only get...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over... Oh, and you can send some...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no...
I appreciate it. Even though that doesn't mean... Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on,
Behold!
Emotional support is important.
Quit following me.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for...
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the... Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it...
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more of... Here you go. By the... How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in... Malco was an amazing... 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. It's just... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not... I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop, dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.